Hello? Hello? Am I alive? Hello? Oh, it's so weird. I'm not gonna be at my computer. I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna be over here. It's gonna be so weird. Hello? How will I even know if I'm even streaming when I'm all the way over here? Hello? Oh, shit. Oh, I broke it. Nope. Oh, I fixed it. Hello? Yeah. This'll work, probably. Maybe? Hello? Okay, where will I be? About here. Hello? Yeah, okay. Wait a minute. Have they changed the image for the art category? Yeah, they have on Twitch. Okay. I thought I was accidentally streaming a game called Art, but I guess they just changed it. Okay, wait, can we get a song? Yeah, okay, that'll do. A nice little background song. Nice little background volume, I mean. I have that. I can kind of read chat. Woo! Okay, here we go. Ooh! Hand reveal. It is so warm. It's so hot today. Let me have some coffee. That helps. Man, it's been like 27 degrees Celsius. And the humidity, yeah, the humidity is the worst part. I had my humidity or a dehumidifier running here yesterday. Yesterday the outside humidity was 73%, and my humidity or my dehumidifier, I think the tank holds 2 liters of water. It filled up in 5 hours. So it sucked 2 liters of water out of the air in 5 hours. That's nuts! And it's gonna be even more humid next week. I don't know, it's usually humid, but not this humid. Good grief. Anyway, do you like my little googly eyes that I put on this? Hopefully with this mic, because the other crafting streams I've been using the other mic, the more open mic that is USB driven, but now I'm on the fancy mic still. So hopefully if I do like stuff over here, it won't blow out your headphones too bad, because this one is more sort of directed at my face. Anyway, I 3D printed a bunch of stuff a while ago, although it has been a while ago, hence my previous mention of a while ago. And of course, since I printed these, better versions are available to print. But I don't want to just throw them out and just print new ones because they're slightly better or slightly more accurate. And also, it takes like 9 hours to print something. I think this one took 9 hours to print. So you know, let's just. Well, technically, Esquie should have a mouth hole, a tiny mouth hole in this triangle right there. There should be a tiny mouth hole. And then Alicia's mask is the most inaccurate because it's supposed to have grooves like into the mask like these seams, but for this pattern as well. But I guess I'll just have to Dremel that out myself. Hence my sketching with pencil. We'll be fine. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think we'll get to the mask today, though, because I haven't primed it or anything. I haven't, I need to sand it down a bunch and, like, take care of it and treat it nicely. Plus, it's going to be mostly noisy if I'm just going to Dremel a bunch of stuff. We'll see. I'll put that over here for now, though. We are going to start with Esquie, because that's the one that I want the most. This one is okay. It has some flaws, though, but I've tried to sort of file it down, and one of these kind of melted and broke off awkwardly. But it's supposed to be kind of scuffed anyway. It's got some battle damage, so that's good. I like this one. And it's got a little hanger. Look, a little hangy thingy. That's pretty good. So we'll paint that, and we'll start with Esquie, though. I don't know... This one has a hangy hole as well. I don't know if I wanna... See, the thing is, this one is just a smooth surface. It's not like... I mean, it's kind of rough because it's 3D printed, and then I've sanded it and coated it with... I tried a mixture of spackle and water. And it's kind of good, I think. But anyway, it is, I think, supposed to be made out of wood. So I would love it if this dome piece had these kinds of like wooden grooves, striations, fibers to it as well. But obviously, it doesn't. So I'm debating with myself whether to just add in a few. Not like not an obscene amount, but just get the Dremel and just score it a bit. Just around the edges. And maybe like around the corners, just to get that wooden vibe. I think I want to do that. Because if you look at the reference image for Esquie, I don't know if you can even see. It's a little dark. Hold on. See, it's like wooden. It's got like a grain to it, especially around the outer edges. It's got like little grainy patterns. So I think I want to do, maybe Dremel it up a little bit. Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna have to make a little tiny hole in the mouth anyway. So I'm gonna do that also. But hopefully it won't be too bad for you, sound-wise. Makes you want a 3D printer, but you know you would never end up using it. I don't use mine as much as I feel like I should, but it is, admittedly, it is very fun to have. I just feel like I'm not using it for anything useful. You see so many people 3D printing like super useful stuff. Like little knickknacks to have around the house. Organizing cables with little clamps and... I don't know. I feel like, yeah, I guess I could print that, but... I could also not. Anyway. Let's see. I have my little Dremel. I've been trying to figure out a way to get the surfaces of 3D printed models down. Because if you look at this up close... See if you can catch it in the light, kind of. You see, it's like, it's got a slight ridginess to it. If you can even tell. Yeah, you can kind of tell. This one is printed on at the very, very, very finest setting that my printer can do. So the lines are very, very tight. It's very, very minuscule. But it does leave a very, very sort of shiny surface in one direction. It's like brushed aluminum. See how it shines in that direction? And you kind of have to sand it smooth, or at least sand it rough for paint to stick to it. So I do want to do that to some degree. And that is tricky, because it's really not fun to sand for a million years manually. So I've been trying to figure out ways to do it with the Dremel. And I have a bunch of different, like, thingies, right? I have a bunch of different, like, there's like a brushy version for the Dremel that's, like, kind of coarse, but it's not coarse enough to do any real damage. And then I have a bunch of these little drill bits, right? And I've been actually... The most reliable method that I've found is to go over it with this. This bit, which is just a little ball with grooves in the sides, right? And you go over the whole model with this round little ball, and you just tap, 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 just to rough up the whole surface, just slightly. And it takes forever, but it does present a good result. I've done it on this one, but then I've also sort of ruined it with spackle. So, you know, if you have any tips or tricks for how to effectively sand down 3D printed surfaces... Yeah, I gotta tenderize them properly. So I think I'm gonna just go over this with this. This is a rough, kind of harsh brush. I'm just gonna go over it and brush it off and maybe smooth it out a bit. And for that, the reason I also have been putting this off, I have these as well. This is gonna be the paint containers. Anyway, the reason I've also been putting this off is because I didn't want to sit and sand a bunch of stuff without any PPE. So I've ordered one of these. One of our little masks. So I'm going to put this on, which is going to muffle me, but we have music, right? Do you want me to turn it up a bit while I sand? Safety first. There we go. Oh, now I'm like in the next room over. Can you still hear me? Sort of. Yeah, maybe I'll move my coffee a little bit. Wow. Nobody cared who I was until I put on the mask. Let's see how loud this is. How loud is this for you? Not very, right? It doesn't sound excessively loud for me. I just want to basically smooth out the surface just lightly, because it's kind of coarse. Get some dust off. See how that feels. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, much better. That's the stuff. Okay, I'll turn up the music a little bit, then I'll just go do that. Can't even hear it. I mean, there is noise cancellation on the mic as well, obviously. The AC is on as well, and I'm very close to the mic. It's like a double pop shield now with this mask on. Maybe I'll always wear a mask. Maybe I'll wear the... Whoa, shit. I'll wear the Alicia mask forever. It'll give me a nice full lips and a good jawline and everything. Oh, it's perfect. Oh. Q-tip. Da, 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 da. just for the main surfaces. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I do want to keep these, whatever they are, a little rougher, because they are supposed to be metal. The scary thing about standing 3D printed stuff with a Dremel is that I learned the hard way. If you stay too long in the same spot, you start to, through friction, you start to heat up and melt the plastic again, which is bad. Because it kind of gunks up stuff. Okay. That'll do for you. Uh-oh. Bezos incoming. Wait, Bezos is coming in 40 seconds? So let's keep doing this until Bezos is gone. I'll do it with the Majoras as well. Hey Jen, I'm gonna paint Esquie, and I'm gonna paint Majora. I don't know if I'll finish it all today, but I'm gonna darn well try. I've also got this one from Expedition 33, and I've also got this one for whenever I've got paint left over. Got a bunch of stuff, a bunch of 3D printed stuff. I sound a bit muffled for now though, because I've got a mask on, because this is very dusty. It's very dusty. Okay, let's go over this one as well then. I'm gonna prime it all in black to really get at the cracks and crevices. So I figured while one is drying, I can move on to another, so that we don't just sit around waiting for paint to dry, literally. Oh, I need to mention as well. Tomorrow, there won't be a movie night tomorrow, because I'm going to the theater with my mom and my niece. We're going to a musical, an outdoor evening musical. How fancy? Excessively fancy. Absolutely marvelous cooking. Yeah, I mean, I hope so. We're going to see Aladdin, the musical. here in town. But like it's not Disney's Aladdin, or at least they have no affiliation to Disney. So it can't be Disney's Aladdin. It would have to be just the, I guess, the story of Aladdin? I don't really know. It'll be interesting though. It says it's family friendly and it's got a very good, like, overall rating review-wise. And it's a touring theater ensemble. So it's not just like some local theater kids. It's like a proper touring cast. Okay. Oh, I like this. I like the feel of this. Feel it. Touch your screen. Yeah. It's so feely, isn't it? Where's my, Oh. So tactile. Okay. Mask off. The truth comes out. I was never here. Oops, 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 oops. The mask comes off.
I have actually worked at Blizzard for 7 years, so I go full mask off.
Oi. Okay. Oh yeah. We need to do a little wipe down. Are you okay? Things got a little messy. Where's my squirter? I really need to invest in a new one of these. A new one of these ones. It's so it's so busted. There's like cuts and holes everywhere. I superglued a magnet to it accidentally. There's hardened glue everywhere. There's a million cuts and scrapes and paints. Oh, you've done well though. It's supposed to be self-healing, but I suppose they have a limit. There are some cuts and scrapes that not even a self-healing mat can heal? I don't know what they're made out of. Silicone, I guess. Alright. I worked at Blizzard. I worked at Blizzard for 7 years. It's such a good... Hold on. If you haven't... Let's do this the gorilla style. Worked at Blizzard. Okay, wait. Here.
I was watching a video that was critiquing you for mentioning you work at Blizzard so much. I literally never talk about it. When I worked at Blizzard, I did that for Blizzard. Blizzard, 7 years, yeah. Blizzard. I used to work at Blizzard Entertainment. Used to work at Blizzard Entertainment, your red team specialist for Blizzard Entertainment. And Blizzard is having worked at Blizzard. I grew up at Blizzard. Blizzard, game industry for Blizzard Entertainment. Blizzard. Yeah, no, I worked at Blizzard back when I used to work at Blizzard, when I was at Blizzard. For those who don't understand...
It never says anything about it.
I know how to do that because I worked at Blizzard. Example of this when I was at Blizzard. How do you know so many things? I worked at Blizzard for 7 years. I don't think I'm better than other people. I do think that it's funny because you key on that. There's a lot of people that brought that up. And it's like, I never said that. I think sometimes the things that I talk about in regards to those types of things is misconstrued as arrogance or boasting, when in reality I'm just trying to give context.
So that is the problem right there. So I want you to listen to this phrase. This gets misconstrued as arrogance, but in reality, it's this.
Yeah.
That is the most arrogant statement on the planet, bro.
I actually am the first second-generation Blizzard employee. I was the first second-generation Blizzard employee ever. The first second-generation Blizzard employee. First second-generation Blizzard employee. So I'm second-generation Blizzard. I'm the first second-generation Blizzard employee that ever existed. I'm also the second-generation Blizzard employee. I was a second-generation Blizzard employee. I was the first second-generation Blizzard. I was the first second-generation Blizzard employee. And I love that shit. I love that company. Working for Blizzard sucked, and I work at Blizzard. I worked at Blizzard. There's me eating a sandwich. Yeah, that was actually a Blizzard. I think it was my first. I think it was 2009. It was me picking a safe. It was me cracking a safe in at Blizzard.
Working for Blizzard sucked. I love that company.
Yeah, he was the first second generation Blizzard employee. Literally never mentioned it. It's a first, second generation.
It's been a very fun. I've fallen deep into the Pirate Software lore rabbit hole. I've been watching so many like summaries and discussions about about everything going on. It's been very amusing. Anyway. Lucky I never got a job, eh? I applied to work for him. Phew. Bullet dodged. He worked at Blizzard? No way. Watching him. It has been so entertaining because he can't stop. He can't stop digging himself deeper and deeper. And it's so amusing because now it's just like a train wreck where you can't look away. What did he do? Oh, do you have a couple of hours? No, I mean, it's not so much anything that he's done like one thing. It's just a death by 1,000 cuts kind of thing. But mostly it stems from ego. And, where are my sticks? The whole thing started with, he was in a World of Warcraft hardcore raid. Where, hardcore, if you die in the game, you die for real. And he made a mistake, and he aggroed enemies that shouldn't be aggroed and stuff, and then he ran away without helping anyone when stuff went sour, and a bunch of people died and lost their characters forever, and he got away because he ran. When he did have options to help, he had things he could do, but he ran away. And that in and of itself wouldn't have been too bad. But then he got super pissy about it and didn't take any responsibility, didn't accept any part of the blame, blamed other people over and over forever and only, and even made fun of new players who were trying their best to help, It was a content guild. It was a streamer guild. So there were new people and old people playing, but he kind of just he was like doing that thing where it's like, oh, shame I'm the only one playing the game, shame I'm the only one doing anything to actually help, in voice chat with the other players. And then, the Stop Killing Games initiative? In a weird way, he kind of made it happen, because he went super hard against it and not only to the point where he didn't want to sign it or support it, he actively campaigned to stop people from signing it. Which is kind of funny, because that's the reason I signed it. Because he was so annoying about it. And that's how it, like, came up on my radar. Like, oh, that was pretty good. And, since then, he's just been sort of digging his grave deeper and deeper and deeper. He's incapable of admitting any fault to any degree ever. And he's also he has to be the smartest and coolest person in the room, in every room forever. So, it's kind of just come down to ego, basically. And also his indie game that he's been working on, Heartbound. He's been working on that for 8 years, and it's still in early access. And it has about 2 hours of content. But he did a Kickstarter for it. So he's already taken like $20,000, but he hasn't actually delivered a game. Because he found it more fun to stream instead. So now he just does that. But it's kind of amusing, because he... oh no, it's not even half finished. According to himself. But it also seems as though it probably never will be. And then people have been like scrutinizing things from the past because of the way he's been acting lately. And apparently the code in his game is very subpar, like very, very sort of entry-level code, like junior fresh out of school code. Which I don't know anything about code, but people who do know about code apparently says that. And also, he has apparently, which I do very much believe in, or believe the claims that he has been cheating a lot in games on stream, both multiplayer and single player games, because he has to be best. He has to be the one, because, and I don't know if you realize this, but he worked at Blizzard for 7 years. He's the first second generation Blizzard employee. So obviously he's an expert at every video game. So when he does puzzle games, he has been like not very stealthily Googling the solutions for puzzles on his phone while like acting like he's just thinking, and then suddenly he just has like a brain blast and he just knows the solution. Wait a minute. Hold on. I just realized something. And then he just does it. Like, okay. Yeah, he cheated in a, I think it was like a tournament for money to charity. And stuff like that. It's like, what? It's for charity anyway. So who cares? But he has to just be the best. And he can never be wrong. And I don't like that. So it's kind of schadenfreude to see things go the way they are going. He's that guy? He is that guy. Thor. Jason Thor. Oh yeah! Jason Thor Hall. And also, he's a bad son. Self-admittedly, because his dad streams as well. And he was on a video call with his dad on a stream. And his dad said, I don't remember the context, but his dad said something to the effect of like, well, you didn't even congratulate me on my birthday. And Thor said, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. And his dad said, no, you didn't. That was last year. And so Thor brought up his phone and looked through his phone. And yeah, he had sent a congratulations last year, which he saw instantly. which leads me to believe, have they not texted for a year? But regardless, when he had to admit that he didn't, in fact, wish his father happy birthday, and he had to concede that he had missed it, he didn't say sorry. He just said, oh, and laughed. He tried to gaslight his dad. Yeah, he tried to gaslight his dad into thinking he had wished him happy birthday when he hadn't. Very, very strange. Let me just go get some paper so I'm not messing up this. A text, not a call. Hey, where is my parchment paper? Phew. Leaving the office is like walking into a sauna. You get wet just by opening the door. And then he got really upset when people called him... Well, it wasn't even people as much as it was one person in some article called him a Nepo baby because he got a job at Blizzard through nepotism, right? Because his dad was one of the original guys at Blizzard. So he got a job through that. And he has called himself a Nepo baby. He has even said, quote, "Oh, I'm a Nepo. I got my job at Blizzard through nepotism. I'm a Nepo baby. No doubt about it." So he has said that about himself. But then someone else also said so. Kind of fun. Yeah, and then people have also been, since the code in his own game was so subpar, people were looking into what he actually did at Blizzard, where he worked. I don't know if you know this, but he worked there for 7 years, and he never actually did any game development at Blizzard. He was QA. He did quality assurance. He was just testing stuff. And he was banning people who were botching and cheating. So he was just sort of maintenance. So it's been kind of amusing to watch things. If you want to watch, if you want a nice and good and quick summary about the whole thing, I would recommend, I'm going to put this video in the chat as well, because it's good and fairly concise. Where was it? There it is. It's only 19 minutes and 44 seconds. And I've watched hours. I've watched like 2 hour plus long documentaries, YouTube documentaries. So this is the brief version. But this is a good one. It's by Ren's Reviews, which is a fun little channel. Here, I'll put it in the Twitch chat because I don't have access to the Restream chat on my phone. There. Ren's Reviews on YouTube. That was an enjoyable video, I thought. He sums it up all up nicely. Anyway, let's actually do a paint, shall we? For the love of God. It's only been an hour. Yeah, I'm just gonna base coat the whole thing black, and I'll probably do that with all of the things while I've got the black busted out anyway, and then we'll let that sit so that I have a nice dark base to fill out all the cracks and crevices. Oh yeah, I didn't do the striations for the wood. You know what? Let's do that after I've painted? What? Yeah, I know, it's crazy. But I'm gonna do it anyway, because it'll show up very, very easily if I just sort of drill through the paint. Because I'm gonna have to do 2 coats anyway. It isn't actually a mask, though. I mean, it is a mask in the game, but it isn't a mask. Like, it has a solid back. So this is just a wall decoration. There are masks, like wearable versions of this mask as well. But they would take like a full day, probably, to print. And also, I don't even know if my printer could handle it. I think I would have to print it in like pieces and then glue them together. Well, I guess I shouldn't paint in that hole too much, because we gotta glue the dangles. It's always so satisfying, this pass though, when you just do a full black coat. It just looks so nice when it's all one smooth, shiny color like this. Yeah. Don't get too crazy now. In the hole. Just darken the edges, but not so much the base. There, and then all of these sticky outy bits, they're gonna be gold, and base coating anything in black, if it's going to be metallic, it's a good idea. It seems counterintuitive, because you're like, well, metal, make it shiny, make it bright, make it white, make it light, but it's actually good to do, especially if it's gonna have some patina. It's gonna show some age. Base coating in black is nice. It's good. Because I do want this to not feel... It's not going to be a pristine mask. It's going to be weathered. I want it to feel like we just ripped it straight off of Esquie from the game. But like in a nice way. Consensually. Consensual. Is the music way too quiet? I could bump it a bit. Oops. What is this song from? What is this? What are we listening to? Oh, right, it's Infinity Nikki. This was great. This bit was great in Infinity Nikki, by the way. The fireworks festival, the end to the fireworks festival was this song, and it was amazing. It felt so magical and cinematic. Yeah? Think the music is okay? A bit? I buffed it just a teensy amount. Do-do-do. So epic. Feels like a some sort of magical journey, like we're coming back from the Pokemon 2000 movie, the power of one. Oh, that's a good song. I'd get copyright claimed if I play it here, but man. Pokemon 2000? I went to the cinema to see that when it came out. Still one of the coolest cinema things, because it was just me, my brother, and then 2 people. We had the whole theater to watch Pokemon. It's good times. All right, I think that's pretty good for a first coat. Now, how am I supposed to get this off of here without messing myself up? By the way, hey Visual Madness. Hello. Hey Otterly. Hello. If the Twitch people, the Twitch side of things, because this is both on YouTube and Twitch, so if you're having Twitch issues, you can watch on YouTube as well. I see both chats in the same window, so I can see both. But there's only like notifications and stuff for the Twitch side. But hey, the Twitch side of things, if someone is trying to say something to me, feel free to use the points redemption text to speech thing so that I can hear it, because when I'm sitting here, I have to turn my head and look over here at the monitor to read the chat, so I don't just have it in my peripheral. All right, good. Should have thought about where to put this. Okay, ear holes to the rescue. Now what? Perfect. Ugh. Good thing I'm wearing black jeans, so that if I get messy paint on my jeans, no one will know. All right, next up, Major Ass mask. You ready for the money shot? That first stroke when you just get that nice sheen. Oh, beautiful. Lovely. These holes are a little tricky though, because I obviously I want them coated, but I don't want them to dry filled in. So remember to keep an eye on that. There is also a fruit fly in here that I feel like is going to get attracted to the goop at some point. So let's see if we can like impromptu make a Jurassic Park kind of amber frozen fruit fly. And then in the future they can suck juice out of it and clone ancient fruits from our time. Welcome to
This is not a recorded message, I'm actually here.
Fruit Salad
Hello,
Park.
said Speedy Shy.
Hey! I get that reference. Have you been to a museum lately, perchance? Hello. Phoenix Wright. This music, by the way, so if you haven't played Phoenix Wright, this music starts up when you're like in deep doo-doo. If someone is it's called cornered, so you could probably assume, but if you get in deep doo-doo and someone has like evidence against you or someone has caught you out, this starts up. And I remember when I was like in my teens or tweens. No, not tweens. I mean tweens as in my 20s teens. And this song comes on in the game. It was always such a like, oh shit, it's getting serious. I used to love these games. I played them so hardcore. And then this comes on, and you're like, poop your pants. Nice. Good. Let's do a little cheeky backside. We get a little gooey on the backside. Oh! Hey, when is that new... Wasn't there a new, There wasn't a new Phoenix game coming, but sadly. But there is a new Layton game, yeah? A Switch 2 Layton? It's too late! Turn. There. Ooh, so emo. I didn't plan again! What? I guess you can just sort of sit over here. Ooh, yeah. Careful. 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 Gently now. Flop. Okay. Now. This little bastard. I mean, I might as well coat him as well, right? Since I have black out anyway. This whole region is supposed to be black also, but I can't do that until I etch it. Etch it. I can't do that until I etch it. So I'll do this one. Yeah, haha. All right, little buddy. Deep breath. We're making everything licorice. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Don't forget about the booty. Good. I'm sure there are better methodologies to priming stuff. I don't know if black is always the best primer, but I feel like it is, because if you paint it later on and you miss a spot, it's just gonna look like dark shadow. Because it's black. It's fine. You can be a little lazy and do mostly various washes. Okay. You know what? We'll have to just sacrifice the edges. There you go. Ooh. Satisfying. Can we just stop here? Just leave them all completely black? It's so easy to ruin it when you go further. Help! I need to help! I need find my friend! Whoa! Stop. Okay, I need a stick. Stop! Okay, good. Fantastic. Absolutely marvelous. Lovely. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Work it. Work it. Woo! Give us a twirl. Nice. Cool. Felix, help us out. Nice. Okay. That's the priming of the century done. Maybe... I think depends on what you want the perceived lighting to be. True. True dat. True dat. I guess it depends on the shape of the model as well. But if you have lots of cracks and crevices, I feel like it kind of acts as an ambient occlusion. Hold on. There's a nook. There's a cranny with my name on it. Right there. Cool. I'm thinking... Oh, I probably shouldn't grab... Well, it's gonna get sanded anyway. I'm thinking about doing some of this etching stuff, but I feel like that's gonna require a lot of slow and methodical, hunched over type work. So probably not. Maybe it's better to do that with a wood burner, actually. Rather than trying to keep the drill bit steady whilst drilling. Because if the drill bit catches anywhere, it just goes brrr, and then it jumps all over the place. So I think that's actually better to just do with the tip of the wood burner. And just inscribe it slowly. Melt the plastic. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Cool, cool. Okay. Wait there. Esquie, how are you doing, buddy? You feeling dry yet? Dry-ish? Dry-esque? Yeah. Oh no! The missings! Wow! It's fine. That's why we do 2 passes. Okay. That looks pretty good though. Surface texture wise. It's a little rough, which is perfect. I don't know if you can see that just where it catches the light. There's like small ridges and bumps, but they don't necessarily, it doesn't look like a 3D print. It just looks like a rough surface. That's great. Because I really, really, really don't like when 3D prints look like 3D prints. Of course. It's like when you build a house in Minecraft. You don't want it to look like a Minecraft house. So you make diagonal and round things. Well, now what? There's nothing for me to paint now. Ba-da-ba-ba. And I printed mostly organization and storage things. Oh yeah, I mean, that is... I would say arguably that's what a 3D printer is made to do. Printing like functional things, parts, or prototypes, I guess. Mine is still so finicky, though. Anytime I want to print something, I have to just sort of accept that I'm gonna have to try it like 3 or 4 times, because it's gonna fail the first few times. I think this one I tried. This one was sat like this in the printer. And I tried printing it 3 times, I think. Because it just detached from the plate and just flopped all over the place. Ended up in a big spaghetti clump. Frustrating. And that's even with ample amounts of hairspray on the plate. People use 3D printers to make pancakes? I think the intended use is irrelevant. It's true. That's true. Yeah, I did see someone use a 3D printer with chocolate as well. So you could 3D print chocolate sculptures. That's pretty good. Hey, if you can 3D print food and you can 3D print organs, I'm down. I would totally be up for eating 3D printed food and using a 3D printed kidney or whatever. Sign me up. As long as it's, you know, tested and proven not to be fatal, of course. Not yet. Not now. But when they get to that point, because people are so, there's going to be people, when inevitably we get to the point of 3D printing food and or organs, there's going to be the people who are scared of it, or who are overly concerned about it, just like with genetically modified corn or whatever. It's fine. It's totally fine. Do I have a little brush that I kind of don't care about? I guess you'll do. Do. I'm gonna try to get into this cup. There's a cup. There's a cup here. I want to get into the cup. I want cup. I want CUP. Perfect. Okay, we got some little bit of pooling back here. I'm just gonna sort of even that out. Nice. No pooling. You're too cool to pool. Alright. Hey, Tindaloo! Today, I'm just painting stuff. I'm painting this, which is kind of hard to see, because it's all black at the moment, but it's a Korok with a backpack from Tears of the Kingdom. I need to find my friend. I need help reaching my friend. Oh, oof. Oh. As well as Esquie from Clair Obscure Expedition 33. As well as Majora's Mask from Majora's Mask. Ow. Oh, sharp. As well as Alicia's mask from Expedition 33. Although I probably won't paint this one today, because it needs more work. But right now we're literally kind of watching paint dry, and drinking coffee and talking about pirate software, and talking about the weather, and talking about... What else are we talking about? I forget. Working for Blizzard for 7 years. Yeah. I wanted a face mask, like a mouth mask, breathing mask that is Majora's Mask themed. Does that exist? I tried buying the cassette player, by the way. You know, not the super expensive one, but the other one that I found at the end of the stream. I tried buying it, and my card was... Like, I tried to pay with card, and it said, no, declined. You can't do that. Try again, or try a different method. So I tried with PayPal, and it also didn't work. It just did nothing. So I tried with cards again, and it didn't work. So I waited until the next day, and I tried again, and it still didn't work. Hey, people, hey, cassette player people. Your purchasing doesn't work. I just want to purchase. I've practiced. I just want to purchase. I've practiced. A little bit frustrating. So I contacted their support, and said, hey, I tried to buy your thing, and I tried using cards, and I tried using PayPal, and it doesn't work. Help. And I got a response that said, I'm out of the office. Try again later. So regardless of how I tried to do it, I guess all I can do is try again later. Stupid things. Oh well. Gives me time to think on it, I suppose. Seems like a good player, though, the one that I found. It seems recommended in like, not just the reviews, but on Reddit, in like cassette life, whatever. Like real people, not just marketing speak, so... Okay. There you go. Nice. Now just wait. Just wait. Just sit over here and become good. Shh, 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 shh. There you go. Messy. Did I get scammed out of 3 accounts? Maybe. Maybe suddenly four cassette players show up in my mailbox, and then I just owe them a bunch of money. I just want to purchase. I've practiced. Yeah, I don't want to think about it. Don't give me time to think. Don't give me time to reconsider. Impulse buy! Impulse buy! It seemed good though, because it has... The problem with the super expensive one, it looks amazing. But it doesn't have any way of clipping it to your belt. And the version that you can clip... Well, they sell like a belt clip, but it's super ugly. And also, the super expensive one seems to be more sort of... You pay for the brand more so than the quality. Kind of like Skull Candy headphones. It's like, yeah, it's probably fine. It's just not worth the cost necessarily. Whilst the other one, the less expensive one, has a plastic shell with screws in the back, which means I can just 3D print a belt clip and screw the screws out, put the belt clip on, and fit it to the holes, and then screw the screws back in, and it works. And, crucially, it can record music through a microphone input, so that I can actually record music onto tapes as well. So I want it, but I can't buy it. Wah! Anyway, let's... Let me go wash a little bit, and then we'll do some striations. Just some with the Dremel to make this a little more wooden. And then we'll coat it again. And by the time we've coated that again, we can coat Majora again, do final coat, then we can have maybe coat this one again, then we can have a pee break, and then we can start actually painting with colors, because then they're all like prepped and ready. I think that'll be good. Ugh. So let me just go wash a little bit, because I feel nasty. And then we'll be done, I guess. And then, I don't know, maybe we'll play a video game or something, depending on what the time says. For now, though, let me just go wash. BRB, real quick. Oh, so warm! Boy, howdy, is it hot. I also had to go get my medicine, because I forgot to take it. Do you want some? No, you can't have it. It's mine. Ah. It was just 23 Celsius up here in the northern part of Norway. But it's way too warm for me still. I mean, it depends on how humid it is as well. It's been 27 Celsius here today. But the humidity is absolutely off the charts. It's so wet. Oy, oy, oy. It's only 66% humidity right now. So it's gotten a little bit better. Good grief. Still too much. Hey, if I want to be super smart, though, I could just pop these... I could pop these models at the exhaust for the AC, because it's basically like a giant blow dryer. And then they'll dry super quick, because it's hot air. Hot and dry. Might do that during the pee break. Yes. I want to move this. Can I, let's do this. Can I chopstick with these? Haha! So I don't have to get messy again. Just gonna scooch. And scooch. And... Come here, buddy. There you go. But even still though, 20, anything above 25 is unacceptable. And even 25 is pushing it. Then you have to like actively seek shelter. I feel like 20 degrees in the shade is nice. Because then you can step out in the sun, heat up a little bit. It's nice. But it's still bearable. Alright, Dremel. So I need... I need... Ooh. Yeah, wet hot is the worst hot. That's why it's like... Even same with cold. When I was in Boston for PAX one time and it was -13 Celsius, it still didn't feel as cold. It felt less cold than a Swedish winter. And a Swedish winter is like maybe 3 degrees below. But that humidity, wet cold, gets to your skeleton. It just goes into your bones. I did a little snafu with this one. This is what happens if you, like I said, you Dremel plastic, like 3D printed plastic. This has melted, the plastic has melted to the tip of this. So it's now just sort of coated in a thin layer of white plastic. Which doesn't make it drill very well. Or sand very well. But I'll try it anyway. 25 is like 77. Yeah, that seems about right. So it's been about... I would say it's been about 80... Around 80 degrees Fahrenheit is like a heat wave here. But this is in a world where air conditions don't exist. Unless you specifically get one. I have one of those... that you like floor standing one with a tube out the window. If I didn't have that, I couldn't stream. I wouldn't survive. It would be impossible to be in here with the computer turned on. I'm just gonna do some light scoring just around the edges, just to give the sensation of wood grain, and try to follow the same direction somewhat. Oh yeah, I think this game, News Tower, has had a bunch of updates as well, and I think it's like close to full like final release. Maybe we should revisit a bit of news. Ad break! Bezos! Bezos needs pesos! So most of this will probably disappear completely, but I just want little cracks and crevices for the wash to seep into. So I'm gonna exaggerate things a little bit and just give the paint some surface, some holes to seep into eventually. We'll pretend that it's a log cut so that this is the rings of the tree essentially coming from here. Just give ourselves some scratches and scritches. Scritches in my britches. Bad stuff happens in the bathroom. Ah! Tsushima! Oh! Oh, I watched the, well, I didn't actually watch all of it because I didn't want to spoil myself, but I skimmed through the gameplay sort of reveal thing for, Yote. It seems so cool. I want to play it now. I want it now. Daddy, I want it now. Take me seriously. What a shame, though. There's such a... when Tsushima came out, it was such a like, oh, this is so Assassin's Creed. And then we got Shadows. Like, oh. Tsushima is a better Assassin's Creed than Assassin's Creed. At this point. Do you know they're making an Assassin's Creed show? Like a live-action Assassin's Creed show? I guess, the success of Fallout has put some pep in the step of the producers. It's like, oh, there's money? There's money to be made in the commodification of video games? What? Can't be worse than the Michael Fassbender movie, though. So who knows? Maybe it'll be amazing. Ultimately... dun, 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 dun. What is this? The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? The Vogons have destroyed Earth. Dun, 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 dun. Ultimately, when it comes down to it, I would still prefer they try. I still prefer more things than less things. If it's not good, then, you know, it's just another thing that's not good. It's not a crime. It's not a crime to be not good. Unless it's like legacy stuff. Because then you have a responsibility. Cough, cough, Star Wars. Poor Jake Skywalker. Well, I think the problem with the Assassin's Creed movie wasn't necessarily the movie itself. I think it was just the tie-in to Assassin's Creed, because it didn't feel like an Assassin's Creed movie. It's kind of like the Prince of Persia movie with Jake Gyllenhaal. I thought that was also a movie that no one liked, essentially, and I liked it. Good enough. Like I thought it was fine. It was a cop-out, though, because, spoilers, it kind of ends with, none of this actually happened. Lol. Not real, lol. Goofja, not lol. Not real, not true, lol. But other than that, I liked it. But it didn't feel like Prince of Persia. It didn't feel like a Prince of Persia movie. It just felt like a movie with, for some reason, Jake Gyllenhaal in Agrabah or something. Very strange. But hey, it had cool fights, and it had time travel. I had sand. I like sand. It's smooth and soft, and it gets everywhere. Well, that'll do. That'll do nicely, I think. Let's do some scuffs around here as well. And then I'm gonna use a sneaky little strategy. Post this to do even finer detail with a magical, mystical tool. It's a knife. I'm gonna use a knife. Spoilers. There. Get some good battle damage. Maybe a couple of, like, scuffs from some fight or something. Cool. That looks pretty good. I am okay with that. Huzzah! Very valuable tool in crafting, I've noticed. An egg brush. Nice. That'll do for you. So I'm gonna use, I have this fairly dull blade that I'm gonna swap it out, but before I do, I'm just gonna use it to, like, carve a little. Both to emphasize a couple of these, but also to just do this. Just do some fine wood grain scoring. which won't show up until, hopefully, I put the wash on. There you go. Yeah, nice. Just do it gentle and with care and love. With care and love. Care and compassion. Do you know that there's a movie called Karen? Which is supposedly a thriller? I know, right? That's what I thought. Like it's a drama thriller movie about a Karen? Why would they make that a movie? Alright. Starting to look kind of cool. We'll do one more pass of black just to coat everything, and then probably let that dry and then do gold and white just to base the things. Then do the details like stripes and stuff and eyes, and then do weathering and aging and stuff. All that good stuff. Yeah. This knife, I think, is just like from some random from Amazon. This crafting mat is Panduro, though. Yes. But yes, the tips keep breaking all the time. I don't know if that's just what tips do, or maybe they're Jewish knives. Haha! Because the tip's off. I don't know. I guess it's just maybe low quality. It's fine though. Because I bought like a pack of, I think like 5 knives and 50 blades for like $2. So maybe that's why they're not so great. The only danger is you keep finding tips of blades places. Which maybe isn't the best if you like step on it. Step on it! It's like finding a piece of eggshell in your foot. Alright, enough! Stop this! That's enough scratches! Don't do any more! No, it's too much! Stop it! Please! I've got the itch, and I have to scratch it. No! Okay. Ba, 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 ba. I like it. Looks battle worn, hey? Okay. Black. Oops. Let's see. Let's keep this alive a little bit. Oh yeah, this is fine. Heyo. It's just the name of the store. The crafting store. It's like the only crafting store that exists. Not too much. Just a glob. Just a glob and a half. Bloop. Nice. All right. Yo. Just a wee bit of paper. There you go. All right. This is some Sherlock Holmes-ass music. What is this? Oh. Apparently this game is fixed now. Locomotive. I kind of want to play it again. But I also feel like we kind of have to start all the way over, because I do not remember anything. Okay. Thorough coat, then. Let's just do this. All the nooks, all the crannies, all the crevices. Oh no, I didn't make a hole for the mouth! Oh yeah, I gotta make a hole for the mouth. Alright, fine. The zombies are coming. Wait, I saw. Has anyone seen the new Superman? I've heard good things and bad things, which usually means nothing. It just means that people have different tastes. I want to see it though. Superman is kind of the only, like, DC hero that I theoretically like, because he's kind of like a one-punch man kind of hero. And I like overpowered heroes that have to solve conundrums in other ways, other than just be the strongest, because they already are. Such a shame, though, that Henry Cavill never got to do, like, a happy Superman. Because he's such a, like... It's weird. He's such a jovial-seeming guy otherwise, but he always gets these, like, grumpy roles. Superman, grump mode, enabled, Geralt, grump personified. And then Mission Impossible Man, who was just muscle. But then he seems so fun. He is a good actor too, yeah, I mean, for sure. Definitely. And he literally invented the bicep reload. How can you not respect someone who reloads their bicep? All right, I think that's good enough. I might coat the back sides, but just like with one cheeky coat later on. But I also don't, well, like if it's gonna hang, I don't want it to scuff up the wall behind it and leave paint, potentially leave paint on the wall, so it's less important. Alright. Esquie, you have been primed. Now go to your corner of shame. Think about what I've done. Next, Major Ass. Oh, doesn't it just look so nice? Look how nice it looks when it's dry and like all black. Looks so cool. Okay, let's do a cheeky coat. I'm out of black though. Glob me up! Blurp. This one got pretty good coverage though, so I don't think I need to do anything specifically specific, but I will go over it anyway just to even it out, and I will also do a little cheeky thin brush in all the little holes, the little breathing holes. Ba-dum-dum-dum-dum. What is Cavill doing now? Is he working on the Warhammer stuff? The Warhammer movie or whatever? Or show? Or whatever that's gonna be? I hope he does something that he enjoys. I want him to enjoy himself and not just be controlled by the media moguls of the networks. Don't be a puppet, Henry. Do you. You'll always be a Superman in our hearts. Good. Nice. Good. Nice. Good. Nice. And then we'll do a thin, cheeky little twiddle. Nice. Let me just look up close, if I can see any more little holes. It looks good. Oh yeah, Majora's Mask is very colorful. It's gonna be hard to paint, actually. Because there's so many, like, filigree details. Like, all of these little snaky details going around the face are gonna be one color, and then the wood is gonna be painted different sections, and each of these spikes is a different color as well. Yeah. Looks good! Now touch the spikes. Ow, ow. They're actually, ow, ow. They're actually really sharp. Ow, 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 ow. 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 Alright, might as well. There's a couple of bits that I missed anyway, so I want to make sure to just sort of really get in there and gunk this guy up. Really mash it. Really mash it in. Really smash that little fella. Yeah, really mash it in. Really get in there good and dirty. Yeah, you like that, don't you? You like that. You want it everywhere, don't you? Yeah, you do. You want it deep in every crack and crevice. Yeah, you do. There you go. Just like brushing your teeth. There. Ah! Okay, I think it's all covered now. I think it's all covered. Like a reverse American healthcare, you are covered. Except for your butt, I suppose. There you go. Butt's done. Good. Oh yeah, the dingles. The sideburns. Esquie sideburns. No! Yes. Have you ever watched... By the way, speaking of nothing, have you ever watched the actual 1978 Body Snatchers, Invasion of the Body Snatchers movie? Because I think most people have seen like the classic pointing and screaming gif at some point. But I never actually seen the movie. I watched it last night. And even though it's from 1978, I thought, ugh, this is going to be such a slog. Because movies from like, especially pre-80s movies are so slow. Good grief, are they boring. It was really good. I recommend it. The 78 one. Yeah, the one with... No, the one with Kiefer... Yeah. With Kiefer Sutherland's dad, is it? Yes. And also, it has Jeff Goldblum. Even though it's from 1978, it has a very, very young Jeff Goldblum. He's like... I think he's like... He's got to be in like his 20s. And he's super, super skinny. It's really weird. He's in it. But it was good. It was very tense. Especially the first half. Before they, like, completely figure out all of the body snatcher stuff and, like, what's going on with the body snatching and the pod people. Before that, you can, like, see people that are infected in the background. So you see people like standing and staring, just either staring at the main characters from like the background out of focus, or some of them stare into the camera and they're like out of focus in the background, or like just as they're running down the street or walking down the street, they just pass by someone who's just staring, and it's so creepy. I love that stuff. Stuff when it's just not highlighted in any way. They're just there. Like the first what's it called? Haunting of Hill House? Where it's just, there's no jump scare noise, there's no zoom ins or anything, and the characters don't even notice. It's just something is there. I like that. Like Bambi? Watched it recently, and apart from the big instance, nothing really happens in that movie. I know, right? It's so slow. Old movies. Have you ever tried to watch 2001: A Space Odyssey? It's awful. It's so boring. Good grief. But I guess when you literally have nothing else to do, it's good if a movie is long and slow. As in, you know, as in the 60s. Had nothing else going on. I mean, you can do like revolutions and stuff, I suppose, but... Tried but didn't make it to the end. I know, it's so boring. I've watched it once, and I will never watch it again. Alright. So now we have primed. There's still the mask, but I don't think I can do that today anyway. So let's have a... Let's see, what time is it? 26 minutes left until Jefe. Which movie? Oh, well, 2001: A Space Odyssey is the one that's unsufferably slow. But, and when is that from? I think that one's from the 60s, right? I want to say like 63? But I was talking about, at first I was talking about The Invasion of the Body Snatchers from 1978. And I had never seen that one, but I watched it last night, and it was actually very good. Well, at least the first half was really good, and then it got a little bit repetitive. The second half is mostly them going, "Ah, a pod people, run away! Okay, we're safe here. Ah, a pod people, run away! Okay, we're safe here. Ah, a pod people, run away!" But the first, like, 2/3 was good. Alright, let's see then. So, I'm gonna probably... I'll put everything out to dry, and we'll have a proper pee break. Yeah, we'll do that so that I can start painting properly. And I'll roll some ads as well, just so that we get them over with. And we'll have a pee break.
This man is not long for this world.
Save him! Help him!
It's too late.
No!
This man is far beyond anyone's help. You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
That's how I want to go out. What was that? He was dying calmly and peacefully. And then one final dance party. Oh. Hello? I had to get rid of my jeans. It was too sweaty. Hoi hoi hoi. Okay. But the good thing is I did put these in the AC exhaust and they are now nice and dry. So that's good. Yeah. Ah! Oh. Dang it. I almost got the fruit fly that's in here. Alright. Majora, you go there. Telephone, you go, I don't know, go there. Googly eyes. Love that this says emergency googly eyes. Sometimes you just desperately need one. Water, go in my mouth. Do 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 do. All right. Can we big screen? Yeah, we will. I'm just getting everything that I need. Where's my... Oh, there it is. My paint brushes. I got some new paint brushes, but I think we can use old crappy ones for now. Okay. So, I need to look at that reference image. What do we got? Esquie. Please, Esquie. Where are you? Where are you? So we need gold. And then white. Okay. Yeah, sure, that makes sense. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Sure. Emergency googly eyes. Sometimes googly calls. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Wait, so which is up? It's like this. I want to make a little... I want to make a little divot. But how can I make a little divot? I guess I'll just drill out a little divot. And just sort of hope that it works. Let's just hope that this doesn't ruin everything. Everyone? Hope with me. I'll have to be my own CNC machine. Okay. Good. Okay. That works. And I'll just clean it up a little bit with a knife. It doesn't have to be a hole. I don't want it to be a hole straight through or anything. I just want it to be like a recessed little dimple. Just to give the appearance of, I don't know, a hole, I suppose. And then I'll just paint it fully black. Yeah, that'll do. Good. Good enough! Good enough! Good. Good enough. Good enough. It's getting all guffy, though. I need to get up close and personal. Almost good enough. I just need a bit of... Okay. Good enough. There you go. There's a little mouth. A little mouth hole. A little... Okay. Okay, let's see then. Gold and white. Do I have that much gold? That's a lot of gold. Where's me gold? What's this? That's copper. Yellow, silver. Wait, where is gold? Gold! Metal. Metal. Ink. How am I finding every other metallic paint other than gold? Where is gold? found it. I've got gold. Gold. So I do want, it's all gonna be gold, but I'm gonna mix the gold with some copper to bring the age down a bit, make it a little warmer, because this one is very, like, new gold. So just to give it a bit of a age, I guess. And to make it last longer. Yeah, antique it up a bit. So I'm gonna mix these two and then a bit of water. And then we'll start coating things with gold. Gold? Oh. Gold! And then some of this. So what was it? It was all of the ring. Was it more? It was all of the ring and what? Oh yeah, the danglies. All of the ring and the danglies. Dum-dum-dum. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice... I don't know if it shows up on camera very well. But that's a nice golden... It's a nice antique gold. It will likely need another coat, so I could always go through and correct it slightly. But I like that. Let's water it down just a bit. Aww. Outer Wilds. It's one of the games that Pirate Software cheated in. Well, I say cheated. It's not so much cheating. It's just looking at a walkthrough. The cheaty part comes when you claim you aren't looking at a walkthrough. To solve a puzzle, and you say that you pretend you act like you just come up with the solution because you're super smart, when you're clearly on your phone Googling the answer. Alright. Let's see. I want you! Wait, do I? Yeah, I want you. That new brush smell. Ah, love the smell of bristles in the morning. Okay. What's the best way of doing this? Just put it flat and go like this, or... I guess I'll do this. This is the step where it starts to look shit. The first coat of color before you do anything nice to it, it's just the plain color. That's when it looks like a kindergarten project. Like, ugh, this is not gonna turn out. Is this Hogwarts Legacy music? It's gotta be. Feels like Home Alone. Ba-rum. You know those noises that Joe Pesci makes in Home Alone when he goes like... And he does his weird grumbles of anger? Apparently that was because he was so used to... Because he was like a... He was in like all of those like mafia movies, right? And he was so used to like cursing up a storm. But obviously he couldn't do that because he was in a family movie with kids and stuff. So that was his like go-to to stop himself from cursing, but still sort of get that vibe out, get that frustration out. I like that. I like to imagine that there was a version of Home Alone where he was just super cursy. He was just cursing up a storm every time Kevin does a trap. Whoa. Did you hear that? I swear, my new neighbors, they got some weird stuff going on. They make special noises. Those new neighbor noises. Didn't Macaulay Culkin do like a R-rated Home Alone spoof for like a short or for like an ad or a skit or something? I feel like I've seen that. Maybe I just dreamt it. I wish he could. I wish he could do a new one now and just make it R-rated. It would be a Saw. That's basically what it is. Home Alone is basically Saw for kids. Are they done with the Saw movies? Or are they making more? Is that an ongoing franchise still? How many did they make? They made a 10th one, right? Did they make more? I mean, they've made a new Final Destination, right? So why not more Saw? They were planning one for 2025, but it got cancelled at some point? Fair enough. I think that's probably for the best. I think the Saw type of movie, hasn't that kind of like excessive gore type horror, hasn't that like had its time? I feel like that's sort of played out now. because everyone is so used to CGI and prosthetics and stuff. It's like, yeah, whatever. Seen it. And Joe Pesci can come back and swear. Yeah, exactly. Get a Joe Pesci curse-a-thon. Is he alive still? Can he? Can he still curse? Or is he cursing in hell? Oh yeah, no, he was in that movie where they all were CGI'd to look younger, right? And then older, and then other ages as well. I'll do one pass of the gold, and then the ring as well. And then I'll do the white, just sort of base it in white, and then probably do the second coat of gold, and then the second coat of white, then do the details, then do a detail 2, and then weathering. That's the step process. He's still around? Nice. You go. You go, Joe. I don't like that that's like the way you kind of have to think about actors that you grew up with now. Like, are they still alive? I was watching the first, because there's the supposedly the final, which I hope it is. The final Downton movie is coming out in September, Downton Abbey. And I hadn't seen the movies. I've seen the show, but I've not seen the movies. So I was watching the first movie, which was nice. But in it, so if you haven't seen Downton Abbey at all, Maggie Smith is in it, right? Professor McGonagall. And obviously she is no longer alive IRL. So she won't be in the last movie, the next movie. But in the first of the movies, she was talking about how she's not like her, as her character, of course. Her character was talking about how she's not long for this world and stuff, and that she was like planning for things when she was no longer here. It's so like it's got to be so hard to do those kinds of scenes as a very, very old actor, because it's so real. And also, she is now dead in real life, so it's like, oh, it's like her speaking. Oh. Also kind of fun though, because in the first Downton Abbey movie, what's her face? Imelda? Umbridge is also in it. I was like, oh, a little reunion. Umbridge and McGonagall back at it again. I'm not going to overly focus on the edges for this pass, since I'm coating them both anyway again, but I will try to not get excessively outside the lines, as it were. I'm gonna also, when the paint layer itself is done, I want to go over most of the major surfaces, like all the gold, at least with sponge as well, a sponge, and like a lightened up gold. Like I'll mix some very light silver or chrome into it, and then dab that onto the surfaces, because then you get that nice gradient of lighter and darker tones, because the sponge is too big to get into any of the cracks and crevices. So it's almost like a dry brush, but it's more intense, and it gives you a nice gradient of sort of fake shadow, which I like. So I'm gonna do that as well. But that looks pretty good. That's a nice golden sheen. Wouldn't you agree? Ooh, so sheeny. So sheeny. Okay, let's let that dry a little bit. The gold, yeah, the gold, I never have a reason to really paint with gold much. Gold is a very, like, you don't often paint things all gold. Usually it's like maybe a hinge or a little coin or locket or some treasure, whatever. But it's such a nice color to paint with. Golden and metal in general, metal paint. Oh yeah, the sideburns. How do I paint these? I guess I'll do... that. Paint, 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 paint. Put down, paint, paint, paint. It's a little, nipply. The zombies. Is the new Lilo and Stitch movie, live action movie, out yet? It is, right? Has anyone seen it? Is it really, really bad? I heard someone say that Jumba and Pleakley, like the two aliens, they're like human most of the time, almost all of the time. It is, and it sucks ass. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I had kind of mild expectations because I thought Stitch looked okay. Like the 3D model of Stitch looked okay in the teasers or whatever. Still completely unnecessary because, like, well, I mean, it's Stitch is all animated anyway. Let's just have Stitch. Let's just watch the cartoon. But anyway, as I understand it, yeah, Jumba and Pleakley are like humans. They just shapeshift into humans for almost all of the movie. Like, but no. They're supposed to be comic relief aliens, goofing around and bumbling and being disguised in silly ways. That's like half of the point of them. And then apparently they removed Gantu, like the antagonist, basically, the big guy, the big shark-looking fella. He's not in the movie at all, which is like he's like the antagonist. He's like the bad guy. It's like taking out Darth Vader from Star Wars. Like, oh, okay, so what? But that's weird. So who's the threat? So now it's just Zach Galifianakis instead of Jumba. Shame. Not that I expect any Disney live-action remake to be good. But at least they could be not bad. Maybe. Once. Once in a while. Alright, that looks atrocious. But it will improve. Plop. Saw a review that said it would have been better as an animated film. They have a point. Oh yeah, that was the thing. Cobra Bubbles isn't Cobra Bubbles anymore. Like, Cobra Bubbles is in the movie, but it's not at all Cobra Bubbles, the character. And there's another social worker, some lady social worker. It's really strange. Why not have Cobra Bubbles? There's so many, like, key characters that are just not in it. Or at least not in it the way they're supposed to be. It's strange. Cobra Bubbles was great. Cobra Bubbles should have been like Terry Crews or someone. Yeah, I don't... Camera? Are you okay? I don't understand why they keep doing that. Disney with their remakes. Why they keep remaking things, but then they change everything. It's like, just make something else then. But that money, though. I'm gonna... It'd be a shame to waste this paint, so I'm gonna wet it up quite a bit. And hopefully it'll keep... And I can coat the white, and this can keep for another pass of the gold. I mean, yeah, I don't understand. I guess some of them kind of have... There's merit to making some of them. You know, like the very old ones, like Cinderella or even Snow White, if they had made it properly. Like, there's merit, I think, to remaking those. Because the animated versions, while still good, they are very old, and they do suffer from that slow old movie syndrome. But stuff like How to Train Your Dragon is, like, not even old. And most of it will be animated anyway, because of all the dragons. It'll just be higher quality, higher realism levels than the animated version. It's just pointless. Okay, let's see. Let's put that aside and let's just coat that with white. Big white. Squeak. I saw someone say though, there was a video title thumbnail. I didn't watch the video, so I don't know how into detail they go, but it was bean mouth syndrome in regards to Disney's latest 3D animated movies like Luca and Elio and Turning Red. Bean mouth syndrome, which is true. They do all have the bean mouth. I don't know if I think necessarily that that's a bad thing. I like the bean mouth. But it is a very current trend. Bean mouth syndrome. You watched the video? Yeah? I did not, so I don't know how they discuss it, but I did enjoy the title. Alright, this is very dirty water. It's gonna dirty up this white, but maybe that's okay. I want like a middle ground brush. Yeah, that could work. Jin Sakai! Butts out for Jin. Actually. So this is going to be a very, very transparent coat. Because it's white on black, but that's okay. It's just a nice little base coat. So I'm going to make sure to overpaint onto the gold. Because the gold, well, not too much though. The gold will cover this up easily. So I just want to actually get this basically everywhere. La 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 la. And then I'm going to do a cheeky little strategy for evening out paint, which is if you give it a spritz of isopropyl alcohol, it kind of breaks up the surface tension for everything, and it also bursts all of the bubbles in the paint. Little cheeky little strategy. This looks like milk. Okay, sorry. You probably can't see this very well. I just have to wrangle it a little bit. Wrangle old Esquie a little bit. You're not missing much. It's just the paint is a little waterier than I would like. So it's kind of running away on me. There. Get that mouth hole covered a little bit so that we can kind of hide some of the scuff marks from the drill with paint. Never do that, by the way. Never think that your paint will hide crimes, because it never does. I always think that, and I always go, the paint will even it out. It never does. It always and only ever highlights scuff marks more. But maybe this time it'll work. Okay, now I'm gonna give it a spritz. Cool. So that's my like sneaky way of breaking paint up to get a more random splotchy look, which hides any brush strokes. So I'm gonna let that sit and dry, and then I'll coat the gold again, and then and then I'll do the white again. That'll do nicely. Yeah. Yeah. All right, Esquie. Esquie. Where do you want to sit now? Do you want to... Check it out. An old takeout container. Pow! Do we also have a heat wave in Sweden? We're struggling today? Yeah, it's awful. Today hasn't been as bad as yesterday, but it's still very bad. Yesterday was crazy humid as well, although today it feels just as bad today. The numbers apparently don't agree, but I say it's still as bad. Yeah, we've had crazy heat wave and crazy humidity wave. I'm in a closed office with the AC on, and I'm still in just a t-shirt and shorts, and I'm still sweating. Phew. Takeout can be useful. Yeah, exactly. That's the only reason. Takeout can be a business expense because I use the containers now. Okay, so that'll dry. How are you guys doing? You're basically dry as you are. That's good. So we can just coat these again with some of the gold. Is there anything else that I need to whiten? No. Is that, and then that's fine. Okay. So let's re-gold these. Let's see, if you do this brush, you just go blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I think so. So once this coat is dry, they need a dry brush, oh, and a weather, or like a dirt wash, so that they feel old. And then they're kind of done. So these are fairly quick and easy. These little sideburns. Technically, there should, I think, be a rod connecting them where Esquie's bib hangs from. But I don't have a bib, so I'm just gonna let them be little sideburns. Is this a quick craft? Not really a quick craft so much as just painting 3D prints. This is all just 3D printed stuff that I've been neglecting for a while. That I've sanded down and primed and stuff, so it's ready for painting. So now I'm just painting it. I have Esquie's mask, I have Majora's mask, I have a Korok, and I have Alicia's mask from Expedition 33. Good. Not a whole house made out of coffee stirrers? No, not this time. I do kind of miss crafting, though, like building something from scratch. Actually, I mostly miss claying. I guess also known as sculpting. I wanted to clay something, but I don't have any, like... Well, the perfect scenario would be something that encompasses both craft and clay. But I don't know what it would be. I don't know when I'd have time. It's kind of hard to plan for things. For bigger things, when I don't exactly know when I work or how much work I'll have to do. Because technically I have quite a lot of work to do now. But it is also the weekend. So I feel like I'm allowed to not do it yet. I have approximately 386 gigabytes of footage to edit through. So... that'll do for now for those. So that's good. Next will be, like I said, I want to do the sponge thing, and then I'll probably do dirt, dry brush, dirt. Yeah, buy a cooling mat, a cooling pad, a pet cooling pad, just for myself. Oh, that would be nice. My mom's car has seat vents, like seat heaters, but also fans, so it like cools your butt. I want that in my desk chair. I just want you to... Ah! Yes, just be there. Shh, just sit there. Yes, you too, come here. Come here. There. Okay. How are we doing, Esquie? Whoa. Can I have a piece of paper, please? Okay. Okay. That's pretty cool. Nice and weathered. So we'll have another coat of white, but I do need it to dry properly. Maybe I'll go put this face out in front of the AC and we can coat Majora in brown. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm putting things to dry by the air conditioner exhaust because it's warm air at a constant flow. So things dry nicely and quickly. Major ass! Brown. Alright, let's look at Major Ass Mask. Majora's Mask. Ah! It's not brown at all! It's every color in the world! Look at it. Alright. 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 Purple then. Alright. So we'll base coat it in purple and red. This is purple, this is red. All of the filigree is gonna be black. And then the horns are like rainbow colors. Then there's some white lines. Some orange bits. And then some crazy eyes. Okay, purple and red. Purple and red. Purple and red. Ooh. Ooh. That's a nice deep. A nice deep. Yeah. Let's go for these ones. Happy. Thanks, visual. Yeah, apparently it's a partner anniversary. I had no idea. I don't know if it's like today or if it's just like since I streamed last, but there we go. Happy anniversary, everybody. Bloop, bloop, bloop. So, red, hey? Well, that's red. We've got that sorted. Let's just cut that with red, then mix some blue in, and then we'll do the blue. Or the purple. It's a little bright, though. But if we just use some of the dirty, dirty, nasty water, we'll take that out. Maybe use this one. Dip. More nasty water. Get more nasty. Nasty, get nastier. Okay, wait. Suck it up. Dip, 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 dip. That didn't do anything. Okay, give me some of the actual black then. Oh shit, that's already dry. How come when you want the paint to dry, it takes forever, but when you want it to not dry, it instantly solidifies? There we go. That's good. Should I see if I can, like... We don't have to worry too much about staying within the lines necessarily, because everything's gonna get another coat, but... Ah! It had dried over. Scary fart noise. I don't know why, but the redemption noises and stuff are so loud in my headphones and not so loud for you. And I don't know why that is. Okay, I need this to be flat. Is Majora's Mask playable on the Switch? I guess it is, but it's the Nintendo 64 version, right? Not the 3DS version. So it's not like nice. A sneaky small fart for you? Yeah, it's louder than the mic for me, and I don't know why. I can't turn it down without making it super quiet for you. I want to overpaint a little because otherwise I tend to always do this when I paint stuff. I try to stick far away from the edges, which just leaves gaps between the paints. So if I painted this purple, then there'd just be a gap of uneven black, a thin black line between the paints, because I've been so like worried about going outside of the lines. Like, no, just overdo it on the first pass, and then the details will cover up any sort of guff. It's fine. Me? This is nice though. The ridges, the filigree thingies, you get like a nice guide to just let the brush ride along. Oh, nice, lovely. Yeah, I like that. And then we'll do a purple nurple. What is a purple nurple? What's a nurple? All right, purple it is. Have to do work training? Oh. What are you work training? What are you training for? You don't want to do it? Is it boring work training? Are you like a brain surgeon and you have to play Operation? Foundation in childcare? Oh, hand washing? You have to train hand washing? Make kids sick and stuff? Yeah, that's true. Someone's got to do it. Is that a little bit of a disappointing purple? It's not so purple, though. It's not purple enough. Maybe if I add in some light blue. I'll add in some light blue and then maybe some more red to lighten things up a bit. Nice, that's a little bit better. Still kind of... This is always the hardest part, is to make paints vivid enough. Let's see. Alizarin Crimson! Bob Ross would love this paint. He's used it many a time. Alizarin Crimson. Some alizarin crimson, some titanium white, some yellow ochre. This is the love-hate paint. They're super vivid. They have super good pigment, but they end up with a very ugly, shiny, plasticky surface. Okay, that's a bit better. Still feels browner than I would like, though. That's not very... look at those. They don't look purple at all. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have any magenta. I don't know if I have any pink. Oh, wait! I guess I do have purple paint, but I'm always so like hesitant towards using specific paints rather than just mixing standard colors, because it's harder to find purple paint. So if I just use red and blue, those are easy to find. So if I run out, it's not a big deal. I'll add some of this. Nice. Vivid. There you go. That's much better. That's more like it. I'll take it. Yes. 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 Lovely. Yes. Quite right, yes. 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 Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah, do I have a lighter blue? I don't have a lighter blue. This is the lightest blue I have. I'm gonna do... Okay, I'm gonna do... Actually... Yeah, no, this is the lightest blue I have. I'll do a little more of it. It's getting good, though. Yeah, I think a little bit more of this, and then a little bit more of the pink, and we're there. Bloop. just a dash more of this. There. Oh, yeah. That's the ticket. That's what we want to see. Okay, that's good. Take some. Need some. I need some wetness. Yeah. Woo-hoo-hoo, that's purple, that is. Yeah, baby. Okay, test strip. Lovely. It's still gonna be dark because it's on black, so I'm still gonna have to do another coat anyway, but this is a good base, I think. So everything else is gonna be purple on the main head, right? At least for now, because there's gonna be some orange bits here. Yeah, everything else needs to be purple. There's going to be some orange bits around the horns. But other than that, it's all purple. Okay, now that's purple. I've seen purple before, and that's it. Let's see if it works. Right in the butt crack. What? Purple! Oh no. Bezos is coming. Bezos is coming in about a minute. He heard about purple. Twitch purple. Bleed purple! Do you do this? If you paint, do you do this too? Do you hold your breath? For some reason, it makes it easier to paint when you hold your breath? How the heck Bob Ross got any sentences out? I don't know. We have some issues with the vents in the middle. Vents. But I'll just poke them through with a needle or something. It's fine. Yeah? Yes? Do that when coloring, yes? Breathing will disrupt it. Yeah, breathing on the paint preemptively dries it out. You don't want to get a premature drying. That's just embarrassing. Chapter complete. Do you wish to save? You always get jump scared by Jeff. I mean, that is probably what his friends and family would say as well. We're getting the full true Jeff experience. And then we'll get to the orange bits, I think, because they are also kind of large and in charge. And then I think we'll also just do the spikes in, like, I feel like they would be good to base coat in, like, sort of a lime green, probably. Hey, don't poo-poo my ideas. Don't fart them till you try them. They'll be good. Don't you worry. It'll be fine. I've painted things in the past, and they've mostly turned out kind of okay. Sometimes. Sometimes some crimes go slipping through the cracks. But these two gumshoes, they're lovely. It's a major ass. So while that's drying-ish, we can probably go back to Esquie and see if we can get this gold going good. Oh, this song. Hate the level, love the song. Okay, I'm gonna go get Esquie. The boy! Doom, 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 bum, 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 brum, bum. Okay, we're back. Plop. So, let's do all the gold again. Let's do another pass of the gold. And then probably another pass of the white. And this time we'll try to stay within the lines for everything. I think the white will probably be one more pass, but I might do a wash in between. So I'll do the white, then a wash, and then we'll do a dab with a white. Maybe. We'll see. Now, though, we go gold or we go home. And now we go fairly liberal. Because this is the top coat. And also the gold is kind of watered down now. So it flows nicely, covers Leslie. Leslie? Of course, now there are also full Esquie 3D models, like chibi Esquie 3D models you can print. Body and all. Body and all. But I already have this. I would still like to have the Esquie plush, though. Like the actual one. I also, when I went through with the Dremel and kind of sanded, well, not sanded necessarily, ground down the plastic, I deliberately dinged all of the metal parts with a round Dremel tip, because I wanted to maybe have it look like it was hammered metal, like forged. I think it's kind of gotten lost a little bit in all of the layers of spackle and paint and sanding and whatever, but it's a little bumpy. That's cheating? It's cheating? Which is cheating? Sanding? Or using a UV light? Using a UV light is cheating? Wait, does that actually help? On, like, normal nail polish too? Or do you have to have UV sensitive nail polish? Because I know they have those at salons and stuff, but does it just work on only on UV polish? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. La 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 la. Gels? Well, I'm assuming there are probably nail polishes, nail poli that are UV sensitive. But yeah, if you have like acrylic and stuff, for sure. That's like the most useful case for ambidextrousness, ambidexterity, ease of painting your nails on both hands with equal skill. Okay, we're almost halfway around. Whoa, what's this music? Oh, Little Big Planet. Oh. I want to play that again. Stop killing games. If you're in Europe and you haven't signed the petition, I don't know if the petition is closed actually, but if it isn't, you should sign it totally. I like, there was some, I forget who said it. It was one of the studios, like one of the production companies, what's it called? One of the publishers had said, I don't remember who, but one of them had said in response to Stop Killing Games, they had said that it's an unreasonable expectation to have games be playable when they like stop being profitable, essentially. But like, how can that be unreasonable when that's how games have worked always? I can play any game from PlayStation 2, PlayStation 1, Nintendo, every Nintendo ever, pre-Wii. It wasn't unreasonable then. Just do that again. Stupid publishers. I bet they haven't even worked at Blizzard for 7 years. Pfft, what do they know? Oop. Okay, let's see. Let's get sort of not messy. Now I'm doing that thing that I mentioned where I'm like, I'm trying to keep things steady, right? And even, but I'm still overshooting just slightly so that there's not a gap in the paint when I then do the white again. So it's gonna overlap just a touch until I get the final white coat on. And then once the wash comes on, that will seep into the cracks and crevices, and hopefully that will sort of just mask any unintentional overpaint. There. Lovely. Okay, good. I'll let that dry somewhat, and we can do the Majora's mask in the meantime, and then I'll do the white, and then we'll start making it look nice. My cable.
Thank you,
Whippo.
CGD19.
Buipu! Buipu? Hey, thank you for gifting a sub. Ah, yahoo! Buipu! Thank you for gifting a sub. Doing my undoodling and saw that we're doing an art stream over here. We are doing an art stream. Well, it's a fart stream sometimes. Wait! Oh. Why aren't the four showing up? Why aren't we getting notifications for the 4? You broke it. You've busted it. You've busted it wide open. Maybe it'll show up. Thank you though for the 4 as well. For the 4. I'm so tempted now that I've got the gold and stuff, because this is going to be black and gold, right? I'm so tempted. No, I shouldn't. I shan't. It's not ready. It's not ready. I mustn't. I mustn't do it. Okay. Clean slate. Ow. These corners, these are legitimately painful. They're so sharp and so hard. Maybe I should sand them down or something. No. I mustn't. It is a weapon. It really is. You could take someone's nose out. Imagine getting these two just shoved into your eyes. Oof. What am I doing? Oh yeah, purple. More purple. More purple. Is this still paint withable? Sort of. Yeah, we can loosen it up. Loosen it up. Might as well use this to do another purple coat. While we have it. Okay, let's try to be a little bit more careful now then, I suppose. Just a bit careful. Just being a bit careful is all. It's no big deal, it's just a little bit of carefulity. Careful. Careful. We'll see, I guess it's... I've mentioned this last stream as well, but for the people who weren't there, I have... Me and my doctor have sent in all of the documents and paperwork for the legal change, which means I am now awaiting a new social security number, which means that when I get that, my old social security number and anything tied to it will not work. I don't know how that's going to work out. I don't know what's going to happen. How immediate it is and how... or what happens to my old one. Hopefully, though, it doesn't actually... because Twitch is connected to my company and my business bank, if effectively I disappear, I don't know how that's gonna... if it's gonna be like, error, this account is connected to a person that doesn't exist. So, you know, if everything explodes, you know why. And then whenever I go for surgery, I'm gonna try to... Oh, it's the zombies. I'm gonna try to... I do want to vlog it to some degree. Or document it to some degree. Because I haven't done an actual, like, update video. Or any sort of transition-related videos in a million years. Because I don't feel like I have anything to say. It's just waiting. Like 99% of the time. So I do want to do something to sort of document it and bring y'all along in some capacity. Both because it'd be fun to, like, share, but also because it'd be fun to have for future reference. When my niece and nephew are 60 years old, we can watch my old YouTube videos together. Ow. Dun, 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 dun. Commit crimes? Yeah, I should, right? It wasn't me, Ossifer! Clearly, that was someone with it. Wait. But my fingerprints. I don't get new fingerprints. I guess I should do, like, tax fraud and stuff. Just some white collar crime. I'll big short it. How the heck am I gonna do the eyes, though? They're supposed to be, like, glowing. I guess they'll have to be, like, full sponge. I'll have to do them red, and then sponge with progressively lighter oranges, maybe? In the middle and out. That could work. That could work. Where is supportive Santa when we need him? That could work. All right. Not too bad, hey? Not too shabby, hey? Not super shabby, hey? What do you think, Shay? Hey? What do you think, Kelly, hey? What do you think, Devin, hey? Not too shabby, hey? Fly! Oh, shit. It heard me. Where'd it go? I'm hunting one fruit fly that's in here. And it's taunting me. Alright. I need more red, though. Can I, like... Perfect. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, there's a lot more gradients to Majora's Mask than I remember. Like, all of the little spikes are, like, super gradiential. Look at that. That's crazy. The eyes, I think, are gonna be actually relatively easy, all things considered. But it would be cool to coat the eyes with UV resin to make them super shiny, like glass domes. That'd be cool. How red is this red? Is this a good red or a bad red? What is this red? Show me your red. Oh. Okay. It's a dry red. Like wine. Let go! Ew, what are you? Stop. Ugh. I don't like this at all. This is a nasty red. Why is it so nasty? Ew. Oh, no, it's okay. Ugh. Can paint... Do paint get old? Is there an expiration date? Ugh. I guess it's okay. I don't want to not use my precious... This is the danger, because the folk art paint, I really like them. They're so... The finish, the plaid finish is so nice. I never want to use them because I don't want to run out. So then I end up not using them, and then they go old instead. It gets more sad. Aw. Sad paint. I'll do a little mix. I'll do a little... Boop. A dash of ketchup. Yeah. That's what you do with your favorite paints too. It's like consumables. Like rare consumables in video games. Like, oh, this thing. Oh, this is amazing. There's only 2 in the whole game. I'm gonna save it. Oh, the game is over. I never used either of them. Yeah, okay, that works. That's okay. That's alright. That's a Space Jam. This is gonna be way too red, though. This is gonna be crazy red. This is way too red. Look. Ah! Going for it. This is like more like cerise. Hot pink. Almost. It should be more ketchup. But it's gonna need another coat anyway. And with weathering and stuff, it's fine. It'll be fine. Actually, it's not bad. Ow. It's not too shabby. They always dry a little darker anyway, so when this is dry and it's all weathered, don't worry about it. Trust me. Do you trust me? Do you trust me? Jump! I can show you some paint. It will not make you faint, but it could make you... It could cause you to throw up. Okay. Ah! It is supposed to be pretty... Yeah, it depends on how... Because this 3D model is fairly... This is a pretty, like, rugged version of this mask. It's got pretty hefty wood grain, and it's kind of scuffed. It makes sense for the colors to be a little duller anyway, because it's, like, more... almost a more realistic version, and less of a magical version of the mask. However, I'm not gonna look a gift paint in the mouth. If it turns out vivid... It's only better. really like that I have these grace lines, the black lines in between, because I'm gonna paint them black on top anyway, so that's like my DMZ. Simuri Bomperi! Ow. Brrrt. Cool. Nice. Oh, nice. All right, that'll be good for the base coats, I think, for those ones. And then it's the eyes. I'm gonna just do the eyes. I think the eyes could be like very, very, very red. Just as a coat, and then I'll build up the center towards yellow. So that'll work for that. Yeah, let's do that just now. Let's just get... I'll probably just do this red. Ooh, or maybe alizarin crimson. Gotta dip for now. See you later. Bye, Debbie. I'm gonna do alizarin crimson. I'm gonna go full alizarin crimson, actually. Even though I hate how these paints look when they dry. Actually, I like how they look. No, I don't. I like the colors of them. I like the color of this paint. I hate everything else about them. Also hard to mix these paints out. They're very, like, lumpy. Okay, there you go. Good. So I'm just gonna coat the eyes with this fully to start with. Probably do 2 coats of this and then start going lighter and lighter towards the center. Oh, did you see the Subnautica? The Subnautica developers, or the three founders or whatever who got fired, are now suing the current owners? What an unnecessarily messy, like, way to just handle that whole game. I just hope the game itself turns out okay. What's up with that? Greed? Yeah, pretty much. Apparently... Apparently, when Krafton, the current publisher, bought Unknown Worlds, the developers of Subnautica, they bought them for $500 million. But with that, apparently there was also some contract saying that the original Subnautica team would get a bonus of $250 million if they did a certain amount of sales in 2025. But then Krafton, the publisher, decided rather than putting Subnautica 2 in early access now, and thus bringing in sales in 2025, they are pushing Subnautica to 2026 so that they don't have to pay out this $250 million bonus because they're not selling the game in early access already. Which I'm actually, based off of that, I don't know if there's further updates, but based off of that, I'm kind of actually on the side of Krafton, the publisher, for once, because they already bought Unknown Worlds for $500 million, and handing out a bonus of $250 million on top of that, just for putting out an early access version now. I don't think that's worth that amount of money. And also, apparently the developers, or like the core team, the 3 core team people from the original Subnautica, they are kind of just, supposedly they're kind of just taking money for nothing. They don't really work much anymore on Subnautica. They kind of just sort of coast and bring in a paycheck. So yeah, maybe a $250 million bonus on top of that doesn't actually make the most sense. So Krafton decided to push the game to 2026 and not pay this $250 million bonus, and instead bring in a new team. And the original Subnautica developers, or like the original trio, I guess got pissed off because of that, because they want their millions and millions of dollars. Which seems excessive. And also, apparently the Subnautica team, like the people who made the first Subnautica was an indie game, right? It was an indie team. It was a small team of like I don't know, like a dozen people or whatever. And now, apparently the Subnautica studio, Unknown Worlds, not only were they valued at $500 million, they also, the team is now like over 100 people. So it's not exactly an indie studio anymore either. It's weird. Obviously, it's hard to know whose side is the more accurate one, but it seems as though the original developers, the original trio, it seems like they are a little bit entitled. That's the vibe I've got in general from them. But I don't know. I don't know exactly. That's just me and my vibes-based assessment. Ugh, this white, I don't like this white paint at all. It is good because it's like a 5-gallon jug, but it's not good. I do have nice white as well, which I'm gonna use for the top coat. So this is just to get the surface up to snuff. I know you probably can't see much of this, I just kind of have to angle it to paint for this bit. I say as if I know what the heck I'm doing. I'm just kind of putting stuff on here and hoping that it turns out good. Ow. It's too wet. It's leaking onto the gold. I don't want that. I am also going to do the top coat with a sponge, though, to not have any brush strokes or pooling or any weird little dabs of paint that go awry. I will probably have to reinforce the edges with more gold, because this white paint really likes to pool in these cracks and crevices. So this is gonna look not so good. But at least it is fixable. Cool. Alright. It's mostly okay. Mostly. Hold on, let me just even things out. Brush stroke wise, and then I'll turn it around. What are some fun? If you have any fun, like, ideas for things I can actually craft as well. Like build and or sculpt, preferably sculpt or both maybe, but I'm more feeling sculpty. I miss claying stuff. I just don't have any ideas for fun things to clay. Ba-dum-bum-bum. But we have a Discord where you can put stuff if you want to. Cheap and tasty chop suey! Okay. Voila! But see the white, it likes to pull around the edges because it's so viscous. Non-viscous? Whichever the liquid version is. I'll just set that to dry. Hey, Majora. Wow, you're looking bad. Let's see. Let's do some more red on this. Are you? Not even close. Alright, fine. Let's do the horns. In like, what? Neon green? Whoops. Let's go yellow, 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 yellow. Yellow, yellow. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Basically yellow. Yellow. Okay. Yellow. Yellow. Oh! I've got just the thing. Yellow. That'll do. Oh! That'll do. Do. That is way too much water. Disgusting. Do 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 do. Okay, maybe we'll mix in a little bit of cheeky green. Can I like dry this out? Or let's dump some of it. Dump. Nice dump. It's like I'm back at the museum. Ah. Green. Ooh, there is this one. This one is more intense and gross. Here it comes. Ah, I love that. Do I have good green? No, I don't. I'm out of folk art paints mostly. Mostly. Just want a very smidge amount. Good. There's a, yeah, this one. Whoa! That's green! Oh no, it's good. Ugh. Like baby poop. I've made baby poop. Disgusting. Disgusting! I need a little more yellow, please. Squid, come on. Do a squid. Squid? Oh! Okay, that's too much. Nice, okay. It's good. It's good. Oh yeah, that's good. That's perfect. Oh yeah, nice. Oh yeah, good. Nice, yeah. Great. Let's use this for nefarious purposes. It's time to get horny. Good. Ugh. Now you can kind of see the 3D printness, though. A little bit. See, even though I've sanded and coated and really tried to even this out, if you can see, you can kind of see some striations there on the horn from the layers of the print. It doesn't show up much. Very, very subtle. But it's annoying that even with all of the treatments that I've done, you can still tell. Stupid 3D printing. Is there a 3D printing method that doesn't do it in layers? Is that a thing? I assume not, because how would it do it? Tense music for this. Feels fitting. This is like highlighter yellow. Try to lightly follow the curvature of the horn, just like that. Just caress the horn with the tip of the brush, just so. Just give it a bit of a whip, a nice little U-whip. Yes, U-whip. Wrap that brush around like it's giving the horn a hug. I am, of course, using highlighter yellow, marker yellow for this, the official Nintendo paint, straight from Miyamoto himself. Don't even worry about it, he said. He sent it to me, hand delivered by Reggie. He said, "It's a me." weird though, because he didn't look like himself and he didn't sound like himself. And he also had, like, drugs. But he said it's a me. So I took him for his word. Oh, this song. Oh, let's crank it. Bright? I know, right? It turned out very marker, very highlighter. For some reason, though, this is really bringing out the layers of the 3D print. Like, look, I don't know if you can see it on the camera, but you can suddenly see all of the layers on the horns. Upsetting. It's all connected, though. Cool. Definitely gonna do another coat of this. ASAP. I need a little drying station. I need one of those like domes they put on old ladies in movies. In hair salons. The domes that go down and blow dry. A blow dome, I assume they're called. Ugh. Alright, while I still have some gold, I'm gonna try to reinforce the edges a little bit. Nothing can measure. Galaxy. Beyond the time that we take, the days that we make, I'm always gonna be with you. I'm yours forever. There is no end in sight for us. Nothing can measure the kind of strength inside our hearts. It's all connected. We're all together in this love. Don't you forget it. I have to install Tetris Effect after this. Just vibe with it for a bit. Beautiful. Beautiful song. It's all connected. Bit of a change of pace. on. Hey, Jess, look, I'm painting. And boogie-woogieing. Boop on. Oh yeah, this is the guy that gets punched. Oh, darn. Oh, darn. Here it comes. Oh, ah. Get this punch you fella out of the recording studio. Oh, ah. Oh, darn. Oh, darn. Oof, darn. Ooh, R. Stop punching me. I'm trying to record a song for The Sims. Oh, darn. Oof, R. This is dangerous because it's wet. The white paint is still wet, so it's mixing a little bit. It's wet mixing a little bit, which is not good. But I am impatient, so I'm still doing this. Ugh. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-rum-bum-bum. Ooh, R. Oof, darn. Anyway, how are you, Jess? What are you doing this weekend? How you doing? What's your weekend plan? Ooh, darn. I got him! No! He flew away! I smacked him and he got stunned, but he took off again. Freaking fly. How? It's a fruit fly. How can it withstand the barrage of 1,000 miles of pain? It played possum on me. Cheeky bastard. Alright. That'll do for now. For the gold for you. My little Esquie. Ah, yes. Oh, darn. She used this afternoon, tried to clap it to death multiple times and still lives. How? How do they still survive? They're so small and fragile, you'd think. Finished an art stream trying to learn, so I did some lovely boxes? Am I right to assume 3D? Or were you just drawing squares? Was it just was it like this? Ah, perspective! I just imagined this for like 2 hours. Just That is good practice, though. I was never great at perspective in 2D. I mean, I was never good at 2D drawing in general, necessarily. But we had those art classes, which, admittedly, I did enjoy in school, where you were supposed to, like, draw to a vanishing point and stuff like that. But it's hard. Easier in 3D where you get all the perspective for free. Let's do some more highlighter on these. Lovely. Very lovely. So, the middle one, or this one, the third one from the bottom of the side spikes will get an orange dip dye. And then the other ones will get, like, green, I think. So this will be... This is still mainly the base coat. Whoa, shit. Now it's a party. Get your glow sticks out! Everyone, do the techno Viking dance with glow sticks. I've never been to a rave, but I assume it's this type of music and glow sticks non-stop. Excuse me. This is what I would call hacker music. I always like... When I was in school and slightly after school, basically my 20s, I always liked listening to this kind of music when I was working, like on 3D stuff, because it feels like computer music. I can just picture Keanu Reeves at his computer at the beginning of Matrix. With this kind of like softly playing in the background. One, two, three, let's go! This is like Hana music. Did it help? I would like to think so, yeah. I think yes. If I hadn't had this music, I probably would have never learned 3D, and I would have never had the career that I now have. Probably. It feels most likely, I would say. Good. Coming together right now. 'Cause of me. Good. Plop. So, what's the color around the eyes? It's just like black, I guess? Or like... maybe it's the same... it's hard to tell. It looks like black or brown, maybe? Whatever it is, I think I can just fill that in later, so I don't need to worry about it now. Let's do the eyes again, coat them with red one more time, and then we'll see. Was this the bad red? Yes, this is bad red. I don't want bad red. Get rid of it! It's starting to take shape though, yeah. This is good red. Come on. Don't be shy. Bam, 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 bam. I might actually mix in some of this. What is this color? Fuchsia? Might mix in some of this just to take it down from like ketchup to more of a wine red. Just a dash. Ah yes, quite. Welcome to my boudoir. I do say, what lovely it is to see you. Grab a brandy and throw it out, because it's disgusting. Okay, almost good, maybe a bit more. Whoa, it's almost been 5 hours already? Okay, regrettably, I don't think we'll actually finish any of these paint jobs today. Because they kind of have to dry a bunch, especially in between the washing stages. But we'll get all of the basics done. Oh yeah, that's nice. Good and vibrant. This will be a good base coat, and then I'll do probably a dark, like blood red wash on the eyes alone, and then start fading it with a sponge towards the middle, so that you get that gradient as well. But I kind of like the idea of them being a little bit almost bloodshot, or at least having that vibe. I do think I might need to order more resin though, because I think my resin is expired. My UV resin, it doesn't cure anymore. Like, UV light doesn't actually make it harden properly. It gets sticky and tacky and thick, but it doesn't actually freeze properly. Which I didn't know that could happen, but I assume that's what happened when it gets old. I bought silicone as well, because I wanted to make molds. And I ended up not using it, and then when I went to check out how to use it, I noticed that it was expired. So, that's great. I didn't know crafting supplies like that could expire. There. Cool. Alright. I think that's a good base, though, don't you think? It's a promising start. Woodware? 10 out of 10 woodware? Woodware? Because it's wood wear? Like evening wear? But also wood? And wooled wear? Woodware! If you could wear me mask, would ya? Where do I put it? La 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 la. Good. Alright, let's see. Are you good for, like, a nice coat of white? Yeah, I think so. Okay. I would like to just coat it in nice whites, just so that we have all of the base layers done. So that we could have another painting stream where we finish everything at once. Yeah, I think so. Because this mask is going to be relatively easy to paint when I've got all of the patterns done. Because it's mostly white anyway, with black. And then some gold stuff. So that's going to be very simple. And I look forward to that. But let's just do a nice white. Now, where is my nice white? I cannot reach it. I cannot reach it up. Got it. Yeah, it's gonna be nice when it comes together. I hope. I think, yeah, I think that'll be good. I finish up the base coat for this and stuff, and then we'll have, like, the finishing stream where we finish everything. Including the mask. I just have to, like, engrave it and sand it down. I don't want to waste another one of these, though. I guess it isn't waste. And they literally cost... You buy, like, a 24 pack for, like, $1. But still. Uh-oh. Squid, squid. Running out of good weight. Dun, 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 dun. They are, yeah, it is bakery, bake form, cook. It's for making cupcakes or muffins. See, do I have a? I have a wide nasty brush. I mean, this one, I guess. Ay-yo-yo! I almost knocked over my dirty paint water. See, I used to like this brush, but now it's all like clumped together because they all dried. They all dried. That would have been bad. Nasty paint water all up on my electricals and curtains and crap. Pew, 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 pew. Boo-doo-doo-boo-boo-boo. Oh, a little bit more, I think. Yikes forever. All right. Let's white. What? So I'm gonna do a stipple effect for this layer, because this is probably gonna be the surface layer, other than the details and like washes and dries and grime and stuff. This is probably gonna be the surface layer of white. So I want to do a stipple just to get rid of any paint strokes at all. The edges I'm less concerned with because they're probably going to get grimed up pretty bad anyway. And also, I don't want to touch the gold too much. No, I touched the gold! I touched it. I touched the butt. Touch the gold, follow that rainbow, chase that dragon. It's fine. I'll fix it off stream and no one will ever know. Everyone will think I'm perfect straight out the gate.
I did work at Blizzard for 7 years, so I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, fix it in post. I'll download the stream, edit it to look better, and repost it, and then everyone will just think that that's the way it was live. It's flawless. There we go. Nice and white little boy. Whoops. Lovely. You look fabulous, darling, fabulous. A bit peaky, maybe, but we'll get some blush on those cheeks eventually. Nice. Come along, eh? It's not too shabby. And then we got the sideburns as well. Boom. Yeah. Alright, I think we'll leave the paint there for now, so that all of these things can dry properly and fully before I start doing any detail work. And I can sand down the Alicia's mask so that we can do that next time as well, for the next painting stream. But now that I know that this setup is okay, it shouldn't be as hard to get another one going. Good, good. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, cool. We did it. We did some things. Nice! Look at that! Look at those things we've done! Huh! It's Johnny Bravo! Huh! Ha! Anyway, that'll be it for today. So thanks for hanging out. Like I said earlier, no movie night tomorrow because I'm going to the theater with Mom and Denise. So you'll have to make do without. But hopefully, I'll do a little report back on the Discord maybe how the musical was, how Aladdin was. If it was the Disney Aladdin, just sort of unsanctioned, or what it is. We'll see, I suppose. All I know is it's Aladdin the musical. But anyway. Hoo-ha! Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you next time, yeah? Yeah. Goodbye!